Well, welcome back to the shit show. What are we doing? What we're doing is clear my throat first, because I don't know what the fuck's going on with me. My controller's on. Let's boot up the game. The game in question being Final Fantasy X. Ow. Hold on. I've done a few things. I'll go over that in a minute. There was already a Pokemon in chat? Damn. That was fast. So, going over things that I've done. I've caught some monsters. Before I forget, let me turn on the thingy. I need the mods real quick. The mods. The mod for enabling everybody getting AP and the mod for sensor always enable. That's quite literally sort of bare minimum. So, I've done Waka's thing, alright? So his weapon is ready to get fully upgraded. I've done all the Blitzball I needed to play. So, what do I want to do today? I have effectively like 2 story bosses left before I see the ending of the game, but I have a lot of side questing left to do. Where do I start? I've caught every enemy in Bikanel when I last played the game. Yeah, including the cactuars actually, which actually really surprised me. They were not that rare for some reason. Maybe it was my RNG seed that day, but I actually caught the 10 of them quite easy. I caught everything I could catch inside Sin. That took quite a while. And I've already lost like 2,000 frames, so maybe today's not a good day. So I'm 10 minutes in and I lost 6% of my stream already. That's not really nice. It's not nice at all. I'm now seriously considering, do I just call it a day and leave it for tomorrow, or do I continue as is? Because I don't want to be doing anything and then be like, oh wow, there's on some critical moment, my frame just like die. That would suck. I don't even know if I can keep this playthrough at this point. And obviously like export it over to YouTube because I've already had like 2 sessions like this. Anyway,
We're counting on you, kid.
So what do I want to do? Why is it dropping frames? Because my upload speed is not being consistent. So my provider is literally providing this household hit with 500 Mbps because I believe this specific street doesn't have fiber yet. So I have 500 Mbps on download, but for some reason they only provide 50 on the upload. So there's that. The download's always stable. There's never a problem with it really. But the upload is often not even stable. Like it often drops a lot. I will have some days where it's actually completely stable throughout the whole day, but sometimes yeah, it happens. The upload speed is kind of ass on the fact that I can't let me go into the Omega Ruins. I haven't gone there yet because there's...
What is this place?
A cutscene at the start.
700 years ago,
A monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So, he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
Alright, so now I can freely explore this. This is the whole reason why I hadn't come to the Omega Ruins yet. And so you guys wouldn't miss out on this opening cutscene. Right? Because there's like a tiny bit of dialogue. Okay, so I have first strike. I'll be alright. And there's enemies to catch in here. I think I'll be okay. Now these elementals right here. They were on some shit. I should just... Right, they use status effects more often. That's what it is. I need you to armor break this. Should I also grind on stream, or would you guys rather I do that off stream? Like to grind the sphere grid, for example. Is that an activity I would be allowed to do off screen? Yeah, I'm not stealing from the treasure chest in here. Don't worry about it. Because the Omega Ruins actually has mimics. With the treasure chests turn into monsters, which one you can't catch. Two, they do give pretty decent rewards, but if you really want to grind for anything, you might as well just catch the monsters and go to the arena instead. This is from Inside Sin. We don't need this.
I'll be right back.
No, I won't. Right, some of the treasure chests in here also have enemy encounters instead of items. And if you open the chest, the other chest disappears. So maybe I'll just not open anything anymore. Armor break. Well, so far I haven't dropped any frames anymore, so I think we're okay. Occasionally having to reply to the woman. You know how that goes. I am not ill anymore. What's going on with me? Heyo? Oh, these are actually from the zone. Beat the ass. Oh, I need to be careful with one thing though. Well, actually, two things. But thankfully, I have first strike on all my weapons. Oh, hey, you are also a problem. Wow, almost all of these enemies. Oh, goody. So there's a different type of Tonberry in the Omega Ruins, and there's a specific Malboro in here too. That is a bit problematic. There's also these dudes, but like you can't catch them.
No problem.
No problem.
Live and let live.
So what I could do while I'm here is at least fight the ultimate weapon, I guess. Maybe. Ultimate weapon isn't exactly very difficult, but it is an optional boss in the game regardless. Suppose I could go get that out the way on stream. Oh, these guys are actually from Inside Sin. And did they just ambush me? Yeah, I'm good.
Live and let live.
I need to have Stoneproof to deal with those. Because they have Stone Breath, and Stone Breath affects the entire party, and it's a problem. Man, how I wish the monster capturing weapons came with more than 2 slots. Oh right, these dudes apply slow on hit as well. The enemies in the Omega Ruins are actually like kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie to you. You have the Great Malboro, which always opens up with an ambush and bad breath, which applies confuse, berserk, fucking poison, blindness, and I think silence all at once. And if it doesn't apply berserk, it applies confuse, and if it doesn't apply confuse, it applies berserk. So you're forced into attacking regardless and wasting your turns, and eventually you die to the poison. Yeah, I'm not touching those. Then you have to deal with the Tonberries in this area, which I think deal. They always counter with karma, unlike the ones in the cave, which they do counter with karma, but not always, right? So these ones have 100% counter rate. And what karma does is it deals damage based on how many enemies the character in question has hit or killed, I mean. So I believe it's 100 damage per kill. So I may be wrong actually, I don't quite remember, but let's say for argument's sake it deals like 100 damage per kill, right? Let's say Titus has killed like, I don't know, 50 enemies throughout the whole run. You encounter one of these Tonberries, you hit them, they will always counter for 5,000 damage. So obviously we have killed far more than 50 enemies, with Titus for example. So he's gonna be tanking like a couple thousands of damage. Which sucks. I want to try cleaning up like the sphere grid and min-maxing it and whatnot once I'm actually done with the game story to go do the super bosses.
Say your prayers.
My man said, say your prayers. Like he was gonna do something.
It's over.
Where's your damage, Walker? Damn. Dun, 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 dun. I like these guys. I don't like the fact they always open up with haste, but I like... There was something about their drops that I liked. I believe they have a chance to drop 4-slot equipment that is completely empty. Both in weapons and shields. The only thing is they open up with haste and I fucking hate it, but hey, it is what it is. They're not particularly dangerous at all, so... They do a fair bit of damage with tier 3 spells, but that's about it. I'm glad I caught one. They give give a good amount of money and EXP whenever you beat them. They're not very hard to beat as well. And they were my source of like 4-slot equipment. I mean, eventually you can just buy it, but why spend the money, you know? When you can make money and farm it. And I'm gonna need various 4-slot armors to deal with the various super bosses in the game. Some of them will require death proof, others will require stone proof because ribbon actually doesn't work for them specifically for some reason. I don't know. I believe I got a return sphere? I forgot which one of those actually just grants me return spheres. Is it this guy that gives me return spheres? No shot, right? And I got ambushed, so this is gonna be... Right. I may have encountered an issue. I forgot this guy also confuses, so I'm out.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
He will occasionally counter with that move. I almost saw the game over screen. I was about to crash out. Nothing is safe in this zone. Nothing is truly safe. Oh god, it's you. And you're immune to armor break, so I'ma just like beat your ass and hope I do enough damage by the time it's your turn.
Farewell.
Thanks, Oren. I think those dudes and the lizards might be the safest thing I can encounter down here. And even then I get ambushed. My internet connection seems to be like behaving itself for the past 20 minutes. You know, now I'm afraid to hit it. Now I'm actually genuinely afraid of to hit this thing. Because I can't kill it in one hit. And there's always a chance he would just do poison mist and then I get confused. I have confused word on Titus, but that only means it like it's a 50-50 still. Come here, boy. These aren't so bad as long as I have somebody with armor break, I guess. And Orin is running out of MP, so I'm gonna have to quit doing that. But see, the AP with a massive... Bro, I hate this camera angle here. Always did. I hated that spot specifically. The camera's janky as shit.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Old games and fixed camera angles, guys. Always a blessing. Yeah, we ain't touching these. I'll come back for the chest at some point. Just can't be asked to go figure out which ones are real and which ones are not. And again... They counted with the thing that cursed me and poisoned me and blinded me, I believe. And they're armored as well. And then they use stone breath. Yeah, we're not...
I'll be right back.
It'll be a while until I finally gather the courage to capture those. I think I would rather encounter the Great Malboro right now.
Farewell.
Damage. And we almost got 10 sphere levels across the board. Alright, so you see this elevator right here? This brings us to the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon? I mean ultimate weapon. Oh, we already have 10 of those. I'll keep killing them for free AP, I guess. You know what's also fucked up about the Omega Ruins? There's not a single save point in here. There's just the one at the start and that's it. And it's very easy to die in here.
See ya.
It is very easy to die in here.
Live and let live.
I'm not touching that Tonberry yet. Possibly not until I have... Or maybe I'll try to catch those Tonberries with different party members. Like, for example... Riku... and Yuna, Kimori and Lulu, like the other four members don't have as many kills, right? So the karma won't hit them as hard. I don't think Riku has a... No, Riku has like a handful of kills to her name, I guess. Or like using steel on a couple Machina here and there,
I won't go so
or
easy on you next time.
accidentally killing someone or other. Or the piranhas in the water that I was trying to catch. With Mug. She could actually, like, one-tap those. And overkill them, even. Ugh! Let's check this, the sphere grid. Well, what do we got? Okay, Titus got some health over here. Let's go. And some damage. +4, golly. The damage is growing exponentially. Do I still have luck spheres and fortune spheres? I don't have fortune spheres, but yeah, no, I don't have either. Damn, I have a couple of those. You know what? I might as well start opening these. Putting Orin at 91 strength. If Titus had that node, he would also be at 91. I give +2 and +4. That agility right there, and then there's like another +2 over here. Putting Walker at 78. Hey, he's close to hitting the damage cap. About fucking time. Open that bitch. Just because. And then we get regen. I still have a lot of side quests to do, now that I think about it. I need to go grab most of the weapons. I need to go get all their sigils still. I still have a couple monsters to capture. I have 2 main bosses, which isn't exactly side content, but... but it's all good. Riku's at 55 strength. Oh, she's catching up. 57. My neck feels better than last time. It's less stiff. All right, we took care of that. Oh, hell nah.
I'll be right back.
I don't quite remember what this did, but I'm supposed to touch it. AP and money. My coffee getting a little too strong towards the end. pretty much gone everywhere in the Omega Ruins. But yo. Can you at least try to give me something that I can catch? There you go. Now he deals damage. Not quite hitting the damage cap yet, but he's dealing some more damage. It's the buzzer beater. I think now I can use the elevator. I think that's what that was for. I think I can beat the ultimate weapon. Why do I keep calling it ultimate? I don't know. Alright, Orange get this +4 in strength. Nice. Just a bunch of agility, evasion, and defense. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to go work on those level 4s at some point. I don't have a lot to work with. Wow, +1 strength! And 1 evasion. Holy shit, what a bargain. Oh, hey, it's you. I like this. I like you. Come here. Boom. Boom. Dispel. What are you dispelling, bro? Like, I got no buffs.
Farewell.
Bitch. Goofy, Hey, a Tetra armor. Yep. We have a 4 slot with nothing on it. For Kimari. Hey, I have a stone proof. What? Hello there, Dawn. How are we doing today? Ugh, catch the cat.
Take that.
Ugh. Welcome in, welcome. We're gonna be doing a side boss today, and I hope I don't see the game over screen today. On that note, Omega Dungeon. I have 10 lizards, I have 10 elementals, I have 1 floating eye. Alma? Oh, right, those are the armored dudes. I don't have Uroboros. There's a grenade in here, too. There's a bomb variant. I already have 6 spirits? Wait. Oh, no, wait. Spirits are just floating red things. The raids are actually from inside Sin, right? Those are not from here. So I have 2 armored dudes. I do not have a single bomb. I have 6 spirits, which are the red floating things that have poison mist. You're not doing so well, I can understand. With your current situation, I can certainly understand that. I already have 10 Machia. And that was fast. Master Curls, I have 2 now. I have 2 Varunas, which are those guys that start with haste. And I haven't caught Master Tonberry, even though I've already counted him like 2 or 3 times. I do not dare touch that thing yet. Also, Great Malboro is not even from here, but Great Malboro is actually from the inside of Sin. You are technically first supposed to encounter them there, but they don't ambush you there. The ones in the Omega Ruins are scripted to always ambush at the start of the fight.
You're kidding me.
I'm not. Cheap viewers, where? Ooh, the bot worked. Instantly banned. Alright, so, yeah, about that. He has 99,999 health. If you were to have maxed out attack and break damage limit, you definitely can one-shot this guy, but it's okay. So, what we do is...
Let's end this quickly.
Exactly. Well said. Beat his eye. The funeral was yesterday. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. But as you said, it seemed to be expected. But I'm terribly sorry to hear that's what ended up happening. You know, I'm never really quite sure what to say in these situations. My condolences, and I hope you're hanging in. I thought he was gonna hit me with something harder. And 3 of those are crits. Nice. Yeah, he's dead, 100%. Here you go, guys, ultimate weapon. That's a certain type of way to look at it. At least he ain't gonna be suffering.
That was not Omega. just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
Imagine being so
What, so the
imagine
main
being
man's
so
still
angry
around?
even your shadow
Come on out, Omega!
even your
When we
shadow
meet,
is
I will send it.
wanting the smoke. Trying to stay optimistic and hopeful in pretty much any situation is a good quality to have. Alright, let's get all these levels out the way. It is almost done going through Wonka's sphere grid. Orn is just about to finish Theta's side of things. While I'm at it, just open this up too. Didn't enjoy the gunshots though. It seems like to be some type of police ceremony, so I guess that's in order. Where do I want to go with you now? I would like to take him to Waka's side of the sphere grid, so I guess I'll walk him from here all the way here and go from there. Hey, it is what it is, man. He's got to do some walking. I'm running kind of low on these spheres over here. He worked in the police force, so it's the type of ceremony that would be in order with the Portuguese flag and everything, and paying tribute to the man himself. Requiring somebody's passing to be in touch with a different side of family is a little weird to me, but sometimes I guess that's what it takes for people to come together. I don't know. Can you hit that? Oh shit, he did! Now I go back to the entrance. And I immediately get in a fight. You hate to see it. What do I do next? Oh, fuck no. Does this work? Oh, it does. But then he counters with this shit. Yo, chill! Oh my god, ew, that's disgusting. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Do you counter with that all the time? I don't quite remember this. I think it reacts to delay with that.
Take that.
Oh my god, I caught a great Malboro from here with little to no effort. They explained to you and it made sense why they were distant. I guess there's always an explanation for things. Oh, well. Whatever works. I suppose that is part of the bright side to the things that happen. An unfortunate conclusion, but what can you do? Not much he could do, considering he drew the, well, an unfortunate side of the lottery in terms of like, in terms of his overall physical health. And on top of that, he decided to be all about the gym and all that shit. And took some things that might not be exactly good for the heart. Hey! It's them! Uroboros. The bomb variant from the Mega Ruins. And they always come in threes. So you encounter these effectively like 4 times and you've caught enough. Because you know, 4 times 3 makes 12, and the maximum you get to catch is 10. I'm still gonna get hit. I'm also still coughing. I can see that being quite a mix of feelings. Oh.
Farewell.
A moment of realization, I've almost caught every single enemy 10 times in this game. Everyone said, I mean, your dad might not have had the best behavior towards you, but saying that someone else out there might have it worse than you doesn't devalue what happened to you. Don't let that ever devalue stuff. For sure, there's definitely people out there with worse fathers. I quite recently got to know someone who definitely had a worse father. Unfortunately, they decided to be a piece of shit towards me, so I don't really have much
Say
in
your
the
prayers.
much in the sympathy or empathy department. Can I cheese this? Also, I want a snack. I'm sorry for the ASMR. I can't play video games and not eat something, bro. Like, you're asking too much of me. Get it off the bingo card. I for sure cheesed it. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Hold on. Was it really not a crit? Well. Well, son. That got a little weird. I just wanted to like hit it a little bit, not like outright kill it in one hit. And the reason why I did it with one of the summons is because the summons don't actually have a lot of like kills to their name. But they can probably, the karma probably deals like negligible damage. God, I feel so tired today. There's certainly a reason for that, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. Alright, Oren, you have one job. I'm gonna get stoned. Almost. Oren resisted getting petrified. Luckily for me. Bro.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I could have had already caught 8 of these, man. But wait! I can cheese these! I can cheese these. Neons are immune to all status ailments besides curse. This potato chip is massive. Nah, I'm gonna leave that one for later. I'm not about to go fucking deep throat a potato chip. Oh my god, it's breath! Oh. Awooga. I want to believe the other fellas can kill it. And if not, I'm doomed.
Farewell.
Yes! All that work just for 2 of these fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. For Orin to be nearly hitting the damage cap on an armored enemy is kind of sick. Almost back at the entrance. Oh, what the fuck? Please, sir, have mercy on me. Thank you.
See ya!
Every time I'm hitting one of those, I'm gambling for my life. Or rather, my save file.
See ya!
The moment I heard Tito say that line, I knew he was gonna crit. Peaceful shield. Yeah, about that. Let me save the game, fam. Ugh! Oh my god. Not you again. Alright, here we go. Doing this shit again. Ha ha ha. Bro, it's like 20 something degrees outside and I'm actually cold indoors. At least I know one thing. I'm not gonna be sweating my balls off inside my house during the summer. This house is actually quite cold. Which isn't particularly bad considering where I live. Where it gets hot as fuck in the summer.
Enough.
Honestly, getting that sphere level is really all I wanted. We can leave here, so what I'm gonna do is go back to the airship. And I'm gonna go over to another area I haven't gone to yet to acquire my favorite summon, possibly of all time. Excuse me. He just didn't want to go up and to the right. Damn. I'm running low on power spheres. Yo, chill. With the cost on these. Some agility. Huh, something happened that I didn't want to happen. I start there, yeah.
You're counting on.
So I'm gonna go over to Bar's Temple, right? Over at Bar's Temple
Yeehaw! Here we go.
is the best summon of all time. And Lulu's ultimate weapon, the base of it, is down here. With that being said, we're going swimming, so our party becomes Titus, Waka, and Riku.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Remember this boss fight? It works a little differently this time. He has an attack that insta-kills. That's what's different. He's also weak to every element. There it is. We got the Onion Knight. There's no enemies here, by the way. Even though the first time we were here, there was like Saha getting in the water and whatnot. And obviously that one big dude. Alright, so this is where you needed the destruction spheres for. Which now reminding me myself of the fact that I don't have the sixth one. So I need to actually leave and come back. Hehe. Yeah, you walk up to these statues and they activate if you have the destruction sphere. This is Bahamut's sphere. Obviously Ixion's sphere, judging by the lightning around it. That one has fire, it's gonna be a free. Uh-huh. I'm missing this one, which is from Zanarkand, the final Aeon. Which also notice has the exact same symbol that is right over here. So I need to go back to Zanarkand and go do a puzzle there. I wish there was a safe point in here. Would have made things a slight bit easier, and I wouldn't have to do all this backtracking to get back out of here. Despite the fact there's no enemies, so it's not really that deep. Still. Bruh. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need to go grind fucking spheres. I have 38 power spheres. I need more. Alright, so Lulu is done here. I could This is an overall well-rounded sphere grid. I'm gonna put her there too, because haste is also a very important ability for throughout most of the game, regardless. Also, his sphere grid is very well-rounded in terms of like strength, defense, and agility, so might as well. Right. Let me take a trip back to Zanarkand real quick.
You're counting.
Yeah, you're counting on me. I get it. Alright. Not these. So there's gonna be a few squares like this one, right? We need to find these. There's 3 in this room. And there's gotta be 4 in the next room. One here. That's not where I want to go. Absolutely not. We're not going there. Definitely not yet. There you go. We have all the white squares. We take this sphere and we put it here. And now the screen blows up. With the boom. And get a magical rod, and it's done. Alright, now we can get Anima. With that said and done, we saving the game, back to the airship, back to Bar's Temple.
You're counting.
We're counting on you, kid. Alright. What's the next thing I do after this? I suppose I could go get some of the sigils. I could go work on those. I think I've caught enough mobs to get Orans though. Right, now I have to like reactivate all of these. It always bothered me, like, how these statues are not in order of the pilgrimage that you do in this game. That always really bothered me. Because, like, imagine, right? The order in which you do the pilgrimage like this. You start here, Valfor, you get Ifrit, and then you have Ixion, and then you go to Shiva, and then you go to Bahamut. And then you go to Xanarkand. Anyway.
our Maester Seymour's mother.
Correct. We saw her in Xanarkand, didn't we?
Yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him?
Perhaps.
It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was.
You spoiled him.
He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself.
Mm-hmm.
And so I
And look what you
became
did.
a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
So he wanted to become Sin.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it.
Absolutely. Not just your son's obsession. We're destroying Sin altogether. Fuck that. I wonder if by the time I'm done with this game, I was tapped out. If Bleach Rebirth of Souls will finally be like stable enough for me to stream it without the game occasionally freezing. That's the only performance issue I still have with the game. I'm not sure if it's because of some of the settings I change every now and then, but it stops happening whenever I turn off shadows and anti-aliasing. Although my bet is probably the anti-aliasing. But I would like to play that game on stream too. Maybe at the very least, I'll replay the story on stream. It's a rather fun way to go through it.
You're counting.
Alright, so we got that taken care of. What do I want to do next? Let's see, if I go to Thunder Plains, I could go try to get Kimari's weapon by interacting with the Cactuar rocks. And then I need to go to Makalania to actually get his sigil. The Thunder Plains, I have to dodge lightning to get the sigil for Lulu. I need to go to Bikanel. I believe that's where I start Riku's quest for her weapon. I'm afraid to drop down here. Hold on. Because I know Riku's weapon is inside a chest at Mushroom Rock.
You're counting.
It is here, right? And the random encounters are so shit too. Like, ah man, I'm turning them off.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You know what really bums me out? I believe the only person who doesn't have this little scene where they're seen wielding the weapon itself is Lulu. Because you find hers underwater and obviously she's not there. I don't remember if there were any other chests down here. I don't think there is. Right, we got Riku's weapon as well. We got Waka's weapon.
You're counting on.
Now, Riku's sigils in Bikini Island.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Orange sigils here. Both Theta's weapon and sigil are also in the Calmlands. I believe this is Yuna's weapon. Yep. I believe he has Death Touch. And 850,000 health, so I'm gonna die just real quick. And if Waka can't hit it, like, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm good. $320,000? Okay. Boss, we have an issue. That still fucking hurts. Oh, right, that. Cheese the fight with the Aeon. Oh, you're not charging anymore? You know, nah, I'm good. You're a very strange elemental. Nah. You brought me. I've created an incredible insect. The ultimate lizard is gonna eat my ass. Oh, the Blossom Crown. That's half of what I need for the Mago Sisters. Once he stops doing all this dialogue, then I'm finally done. Give another gorge, Also need to go take care of that. Killick Island? Created the ultimate eyeball. Yeah, about that. I've done it. I created a monster. Right. That's an original. So let's go over this, right? You have area conquest. Every time you can fully complete an area, right? And I'm not sure, I believe you only have to catch one of each. You'll unlock one of these. I am missing the one from Inside Sin, and I'm missing the one from the Omega Ruins. Species conquest. This you get for capturing enough of a specific species. So for example, like enough bees, enough puddings, flans, if you will. I'm missing one type of enemy, which now I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to be, but yeah. Somewhere in Inside Sin or the Omega Ruins is the enemy I still need to catch a few more of. And then there's the originals, which all you really need to do is catch enough. So as you complete these two, these start unlocking, right? The last one requiring you to catch 10 of every single enemy in the game. They're based off of how many you've caught in total. So we got our second original. I think I have enough just to be missing the last and maybe the second last. That's my fourth original. Five originals. Alright, I have 5 of the original monsters. So I need to complete 2 more areas. I need to get 1 more species, finish off this area, which requires 5 of those ghosts we've been encountering in Omega Ruins. The stone tablets, if you will. I'm missing the Great Malboro, and I think it's called the Barbatos. It's like, how do I even describe this monster? It's like 2 big arms. He's armored, and he shoots missiles out of his chest. And I'm missing the Tonberry in this area. If I had just caught one of the Tonberries, I'd actually have unlocked this. Like the area on conquest for the Omega Ruins. I'm missing 3 of those floating red thingies with poison mist. The armored guys, the grenades, the eyeballs, this guy, and the corals. For the originals. Ah, this is an underwater boss. I'm gonna need to play it with Tidus, Riku, and Waka. If I remember correctly, this was the one that I thought was the easiest original to kill back in the day. This one is a variant of the boss as you enter Xenakant. So as you come out of Mount Gagazet, you know that dragon? It's basically this, but a bit harder. And if I remember correctly, if you want to max out luck, you're gonna be grinding these 2 enemies right here. Or that was supposed to be what you're supposed to do. Earth Eater gave you luck spheres, and Greater Sphere gave you fortune spheres. So you grinded these 2 to max out luck. I don't quite remember what the purpose was of these 2, of the rest. But I do know all of them have all of these, including the area and species conquests, have a chance to drop dark matters, which are important for you to get ribbon, and break damage limit on any weapon you would like to have break damage limit on. If I remember correctly, these are typically harder than these, and these also come with like strength spheres, like permanent stat boosts, which you put on the sphere grid. So you grind a bunch of these to finish off the rest of the stats. Now I came here for what I wanted. Yuna's base weapon, Orange Sigil. and for half of what I need for the Magus Sisters. Now the other half I get from beating Belgemine over in the temple for the Magus Sisters. So I'm gonna go over there and do that. And then I'm gonna go back into that cave. That comes after the Calmlands and between Mount Gagazet. To go grab another Aeon. I believe with Belgemine all I have to do is beat the first 5 Aeons, I believe. It was Valford to Bahamut. Where's the woman with the chocobos? I require one. Otherwise I can't go over there. I don't know what this woman is. Bam, where's she at? I'm not tweaking, she's nowhere to be found. I'm also getting stuck on shit. Is that her? This gorge is called the Scar, I summon a cornered sin, certain toward the earth here, asunder with the last of its strength, Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us to count. Gandalf? Did he come back as Gandalf the White? That's really cool and all, but I'm actually confused. Where is she? That is not her. What the fuck? You bitch.
Welcome, Yuna.
Let go.
What is this place?
Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna?
Sure,
I
sure.
challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin. Very well. Before we begin, now.
And we do them in order too, by the way. She will use every single Aeon we have as well.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Don't mind if I do. Get your ass whooped. Well, Anima has, I believe Anima has more base strength than Bahamut, though.
Stop. That is enough.
And more base health. Bahamut has higher defensive stats.
Ah, you have made Take this.
She says the exact same line whenever you beat any of the summons.
I will be the judge of your aeons. Very well. Now, are you ready?
There was a Smirgle in chat! You dig! I like Smirgle.
Choose your aeon.
Shut your mouth, I got this. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at it. Beat his ass. God damn! How much strength do you have?
Stop.
Actually hitting the hard cap on damage is crazy though.
Ah, you have. Take this.
On Ifrit, who's actually has pretty high fucking defensive stats. That might explain a few things. That is quite a difference.
If you've got.
Oh yeah, I do. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna have Anima one tap everything.
Choose your aeon well, summoner.
Oh, I for sure chose my summon. Don't you worry about a thing. Get cooked.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have. Take this.
Chocobo feathers.
If you've got what it takes to be.
I got it. Don't you
Very
worry.
well. Now.
Anima is cooking right now. Don't even trip.
Choose your aeon well, summoner.
Did you know that Shiva has jiggle physics? I didn't know either until this playthrough. Get cooked. That is the problem Anima typically has, is that accuracy. I will hit you eventually. Don't get it twisted. How do you even dodge that? Bro is literally just looking at you like he stares at you with that one eye. It's like, and you just die. How do you dodge that?
Ah, you have me. Take this.
He's killing you with the side eye. Or she, actually.
If you've got... Very well. Now.
I am more than ready, miss. Summon your Bahamut. Go on.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Now I believe I beat all. What was it? I think beating all of them gives me the moon sigil, right? Which means I have to go unlock the Mago systems themselves, unlock Yojimbo, beat those, and Anima. You're not dodging this. Bro got hit with that. With the side eye from hell. Fuck my back.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that,
Although that massage
I'm
yesterday
glad.
felt really good.
Take this.
With
I will be the judge of...
Get off me! I'm trying to get to the fucking room behind you. Now that I have the 2 items required. Hello? Yeah, and I have both. Yeah. Now you got me fucked up. Hold on. Oh. That's what I'm missing. Alright, I'm not gonna waste time on that. I'm gonna just like speed up this process. So wait. I really need your Jimbo and Anima before I can get Mago Sisters. But both of those are clearly more valuable than the Mago Sisters when you really think about it. Like, yeah, the Mago Sisters have a lot of skills. They can do a lot of things off rip without you needing to teach them anything. Like haste and whatnot. But Anima is clearly the more superior Aeon. And then your Jimbo has a whole fucking I win button. Anyway, with that foolishness aside, let's go get your Jimbo. Excuse me.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
That was Lulu's first pilgrimage. The first summoner Lulu had to guard was this woman right here, and she died in this cave.
There is no human left in you now, is there?
And basically the whole point here is
Very well then.
she wants to test
Allow
if
me to
Lulu is
perform my
capable
last
now.
duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Now, given Lulu starts the game off with tier 1 spells, I highly doubt she was capable of much at that point. Now, don't get this shit twisted. This man has an overdrive bar. And if that shit fills up, we're cooked. However, considering we're supposed to be able to beat this man when we first get here, he's gonna get demolished. I don't even need an overdrive for this. The only reason why I didn't do it off rip is the fact that he costs a lot of money. And now I have a lot of money. That deals magic damage, by the way. But it can't miss. And it has death touch. Which is exactly why it said immune. If you're thinking about like, well, what status ailment does that have? Yeah, it has the ability to insta-kill.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
With that being said, we're done snacking. Somebody has 2 of these? Also, Yojimbo is literally the word for guardian, by the way. In Japanese, that is. Or like a guardian, guard. It's typically used for bodyguards.
am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me? If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
250,000? Oh, Lord, that's... I have more than enough for you.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed. No deal.
Didn't you just ask 250? Wait. Did this man on that? Wait, did I give him 25,000 by accident, not 250,000? You did ask me for 250, right? Get your ass out here.
If you desire my make your offer.
250,000 is your asking price. Yeah, I was
Adequate. You are my client henceforth.
You better take that money. And what are you gonna do with the money anyway? Where does it go?
Summoner.
With that being said, oh yeah, with that being said, can we give Yuna her turn? Thank you. Mm-hmm. I want to be ready to deal with a certain Aeon. Alright, now I'm gonna keep in mind to not come back here for a very long time, otherwise I'm gonna be locked into a series of battles I am not ready for. I am not prepared. Now I need to find... There you are. I need you. Give me a fucking chocobo. I'm not here to play games. Get inside, unlock the Magu sisters, beat the sisters, beat Yojimbo, then beat Anima, and we're done with you. The Blossom Crown gets rid of the blue stuff. The Flower Scepter gets rid of the pink stuff. It just goes inside, back outside, and it's done. We got the summons. Alright, time to beat their ass.
You've got quite...
I don't care.
Very well. Now.
Bring your Jimbo out. Uh-huh. Woo. Get cooked, ayo. I said, fam, I don't like this. Sure, at some point one of them should hit.
Stop. That is enough.
It better be.
Ah, you have made... Take this. I will be the judge of...
Now Anima's next.
Very well. Now.
No biggie. You know. Just bring Bahamut into this one. How do you even have Anima? How did you know where to get it? I have a lot of questions and no answers. Damn, okay. That was also a single hit.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have... Take this. Well, Yuna?
Now for these ones, we're gonna hit them with the special. With the special. Now, funny thing, Anima
Choose your AI
appears in
well,
Final Fantasy XIV as a boss, as a dungeon boss, might I add. And it's wild that it has access to this move. And you're supposed to not let it happen. Actually, no. I believe you have to tank it. I may be wrong on both accounts. I haven't played the game in a while. How much? 20, 35, 48. So technically Anima has the highest hitting overdrive in the whole game, because Anima hits 16 times where Waka's hits 12, making it the second highest. But without summons, Waka's the highest damaging overdrive of the game. This fucking thing right here hits in an AoE 16 times. Each hit being capable of hitting max damage. And it's a sick move. Look at it. And it sounds amazing. They are well and truly
Stop.
cooked.
That is enough. Ah, you have made some progress. Take this.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you.
They hold her dad in
My
very
work
high
here
regards.
on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Yes.
It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
And with that, we have Yuna's sigil. Let's see, our side quest progress. We're missing Tita's sigil, which requires me winning the Chocobo race with basically 0 or negative time, depending on how many balloons I catch and how many birds I get hit by. I'm missing 4 sigils total. Riku's out of all of them is technically the easiest one I could get right now. Then I need to dodge lightning. I need to go do the butterfly minigame in Makalania, and I need to do some chocobo race. Now, where do I want to go?
We're counting on.
Do I have the concentration right now to be able to do lightning dodges? I don't know.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! Now I need to go find. I don't quite remember where to start it though. I remember now. Hold on. I remember now. It was this big thing. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomai is gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. Alright, so this starts the side quest. We go back to Oasis. And we're gonna have to play a green light, red light with a cactuar there. The thing is, you don't actually have to win the mini game of green light, red light. The thing is, if you lose it, you have to fight the cactuar. The good part is that the cactuar is the type that you would randomly encounter on Bikanel, which are really... Before I start capping, they're not exactly weak. They do counter with a move that deals 10,000 damage, so I just have to make sure I don't fucking miss. Fetching water takes his time and as a result is often left behind. So you have to sneak up on them. There's a timer. Well, you have to fight them regardless, but... Do I? But I got the right sphere, so I definitely won the minigame. Oh, well, I guess I have to fight them regardless. The downside is you have to fucking backtrack with this bullshit all the way back to the fucking rock. And then you get the next one. Like, you'd have to walk all this way back with encounters in the original, unless you have an equipment with no encounters on it. Then Rovive has gone walkabout, be back soon. I fucking forgot where this is. Do not go to that NPC over there. We are not ready yet. Walkabout? You know what I'm gonna do? You know exactly what I'm gonna do. Well, that's the second one. Thing is, all this back and forth is what makes this take like a long time. And obviously the whole green light, red light game, fucking mini game. Little Shava likes big numbers. Right. And it's the biggest area. Memory serves me right. Am I tweaking? There it is. So effectively, you could also just catch the cactuars through this minigame if you wish. Instead of like hoping for the random encounter to play out for you. Alec and Aloja play tag in the ruins of men. Be back soon. Oh, I know where this is. They move as one, their closeness are a paragon of their brotherhood. Right, so these are... you fight both of these at the same time.
It's over.
Seems like I made it in time. I remember one of them was on the airship. But Chella seeks the shining blue. Oh, the save point. One of the save points. And I believe... It's not that one? Well, like I said, one of the save points. Stingy? Or stingy? But I stopped though. Huh? I feel like I got hoed out of that one. You get 3 chances. That's the crazy part is I'm doing all these and I don't actually have to do them correctly. You just get like better item rewards depending on how many of these you actually do correctly. I think there's one of them where you actually don't have to do anything. Let's see, 4 little gatekeep lanes and Oro Bear stuck inside. Be back soon. This one's is in a chest and I don't fucking remember where. Yeah, I did these, I did that one. Press Sanuvia Central and search inside the treasure chest on the far west side of the map. Real needle brain likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection, huh? Alright, that would take this back. I do remember, I believe the last one is in the airship. There's also one of them with a hole that basically allows you to cheese it. I actually did not read. It's in this area, so I have to leave it and come back. It's in one of these holes. Bam! The philosopher about town, today he digs holes again, a cautious sort. So this one has a hole, right? And you cheese it with it. Because I can't see you. Much curious Elliot has left on a journey. Be back soon. Is this the one that's on the airship? Yes, it is. Need to go to the save point, go to the airship. And he's on the deck, if I'm not mistaken. Well, so far I've done all of these correctly. I'm only missing 2. This is the one that's supposed to be on the airship, right? Right, that makes sense. I skipped one of the steps. You're supposed to find him in the oasis and watch him as he like warps with the safe sphere to the airship, and then you find him at the airship.
We're counting.
Yeet. What I'm supposed to do is walk out through here, walk back in, I think. Just watching a cactual randomly just like get ported on top of my ship is crazy. Time to go grab him. Come here, green sir. What? I was holding down on my left stick. Banana. See what lies beyond the sands. He travels far to distant lands, hyper-reactive and a bad poet. Huh? I believe we don't have to fight this one. He just kind of like gets rocked off the ship. And we're still missing one. Everything about that one is just kind of like surreal. Bro is just like gets ported on the ship, slow motion, just goofy eye animation. You finally catch him, and in a similarly goofy ass animation, he gets rocked off the ship. Yeet. Right, now we take this with us. Imagine if Bikanel Island actually had a temple. Like effectively like the land of the infidels. would have a temple would be crazy. I don't know what I did. Why did not think about that. One little gatekeeper plays in the sand. Flail is always behind. Be back soon. Dayman literally always behind. The guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. The worst part about it is this one actually doesn't give you a warning. You have to just look at him. Never let him guess your next move. It's alright, nothing we can't handle. And done. And now the sandstorm down below disappears, and the sigil for Riku's weapon is down there. With that foolishness taken care of, we have our sigil. And another extra item. Wow, a whole friend sphere! OG Willikers, Batman! What next? I think the next thing I'm gonna do... Let's go unlock Kimari's weapon. Just have the base weapon done, right? Ow. I don't quite remember. I believe I interact with the very first stone. Right? I don't quite remember how this worked. I've already prayed at 2 stones, right? I don't quite, yeah, I know I prayed at 2 stones. I don't quite remember which ones. But certainly I think I only have to pray at 3 stones total. Did I pray at this one though? I know damn good and well I didn't pray at that one specifically that I'm looking at right now, so I'm just waiting for it to start glowing. And I get immediately capped at by a lightning bolt. I love that. There's a very specific tower I'm supposed to pray at as soon as I get all of them. And then where I'm supposed to go is over here. Where I'll press square here. Yo, chill, relax. None of these are glowing though. Like, hello? Like, not a single one I walk past is glowing. Bam. And we cut it off with the bullshit. I'm literally right next to a tower. None, like, literally none of these Cactuar towers are actually glowing. Not a single one. Did I pray at all three and I don't remember, or what? But I can't interact with the tower. Wait, there's a specific spot with a glowing stone that I haven't actually checked out yet. I'm gonna get hit. I knew it. Go on, hit me some more. That would be my third stone. Because I got double ink and I got like the double cactuar encounter. Right. There he is. Fam, can I walk? Thanks. Yeah, I actually didn't catch the ghastly. That's crazy. It's alright, we got Kimori's weapon. Arguably both the most useless character in the game and the most useless celestial weapon in the game. They really went all out to make this character as shit as possible. And the weapon model in the remaster is also bugged in the side quest. It's missing the blades at the side. There's a save point in here, isn't there? Cool. I've been hit by 70 bolts. Do I do this right now? Oh, now nothing's hitting me, huh? Alright. You were consistently blasting me the whole time, and now you being conservative about them, huh? Boy, if you don't blast me right now. Real quick, I need 200 of these. I'm at 19. I gotta lock in, fam. I hope y'all understand this. Also to not lose count. Because keeping track of 200 of these in my own head, you know? I think I've reached 40. 41. I bet most of y'all would have already lost count by now. And you're watching. Look at it this way, past 20%. I'm 50. It takes a different type of autism to be able to do this, to be honest. I'm at 60. That's 30%. I blinked at that one, by the way. I almost got cooked. I'm not gonna shit you though. If I fuck this up, I'm editing my save file. But I'm at 70 though. I did tell you, I was gonna make you sit through this though. Be glad I didn't sit you through all the Blitzball games. Be happy about that. I believe that's 78. Hey, 40%. We're at 80. 81. 82. I continue on, just counting in my head. 83. What did I just say? Goodness me. And fucking Jack got cooked by one of these. And he recorded himself. That's crazy. Jack is looking down about at his homeboy like, damn, my son really got it. He's him. He really is my son. Bro is having a Vegeta moment. Feeling pride in someone else. For once. Acknowledging that Trunks is his son. I'm at 91 right now. Fam, being able to talk, keep count, and not mess this up is actually a different type of skill. The only thing I can't add to this is reading the chat. I'm sorry, like y'all on your own with that one. Read it yourselves. Matter of fact, send me TTS messages. Hit me up with a dono. Or bitch. If I get one more, you know what we get? Halfway. We have 100. Now we need another 100. See, it's not so bad. But I promise you though, if I get hit right now, after getting halfway or past halfway, I'm editing the save file, bro. I'm going into the save file editing tool, and I'm editing this shit. I'm not doing it again. Hell no. The fucking Steam notification at the top right of my screen nearly fucked me up. And talking as well. Hey, 110. You know, my left thumb is getting kind of tired of holding the left stick. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn, I wish Bryce was here. He always complains about this side quest. Is this 117? I think so. I may be behind by a few in my own count. But this next one makes 120. We're 60% through this shit. 21, as the meme would go. My neck hurts. They really had a field day coming up with this one. They really sat in the office and said, you know what would be a really fun side quest? Make people dodge this shit 200 times in a row. And not even have a counter on screen. Make them count it themselves. I think my trust issues in myself started here. Once upon a time I did this and I thought I really dodged 200 of these. But then in reality, I went to the chest and it said like 190 and something. Also, that's 131. And I felt really fucked up for that afterwards. Like I was a handful of lightning bolts off. And I had to do the whole thing over again. Because if you go touch the chest or leave the area, the counter resets. So you have to do it all over from the start. I think I lost count, but I believe I'm at around 138. I might have done a few extra. 140. $41. 42. And 43. Woo! 44. 45. Hit me, baby, one more time. Damn, man. They're really aiming straight for me. That's 48. Damn. 49. You know what the next one is? 150, making it 75%. We're 3/4 of the way. 51. 52. And a 53. I'm bored. Like, why does it have to be so long? Like, I'm just bored. I don't find this hard. I'm bored. Yeah, I have the concentration required for this. I don't have a TikTok brain. I may have a bit of a deficit in my attention span, especially regarding things I don't like or aren't inherently interested in. It's not exactly like I'm interested in this specifically, but I'm interested in the reward. Heavily. That's 160. We're at 80%. Oh, I almost fucked up. $64. $65. Mm-hmm, 66. Allegedly. 67. I may do a few more once I hit 200. 68. 69, the funny number. 170, alright. We are so close. Yo, get this fog off my screen. You're setting me up. Hmm. 75. Going once, going twice. 76. Bum, bum. At 180. Come on, fam. 81. 82. Jesus Christ. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 190. Oh boy. You know, I was kind of scared of doing this on stream. I wonder how long I've been doing this shit now. 93. Allegedly, I'm at 194. 5. 6. 97. 98. 99. Allegedly, I'm at 200, but I'm gonna do a few extras. Just to be sure. Also, just to flex, this shit is easy. I'm not even looking at the screen. That's fucked up. And I'm not gonna like blindfold myself because I require the visual cue. I'm at 206 now. Should I go for a margin of 10%? So like, aim for 220. And it's 210. I need to sneeze. Not a good time. Get back in there. What is this for again? One of the sigils for Lulu's weapon. You need to do 200 of these in a row. And you have to keep track of it yourself. Like there's no counter on screen at all. Or anything for you to keep track of it. You have to do this in your own head. I should be somewhere around 219. So, basically, right? God, my thumb is numb. If you were to leave the Thunder Plains, the counter resets. So you have to do it all over again. If you go back to the agency, so basically the inn/shop over here, the counter also resets and you have to start over. But the agency is the only place where you can actually see how many you've dodged and how many have hit you. I'm not even going the right way. Also, by the way, I should be at 221. I certainly feel like I lost count a couple times. There's a few spots where they hit a bit more frequently. Alright, so you've done 50 in a row. Wow, strength sphere times 3. That's a lot of damage I could have like put on the board. You dodged 150. Mega elixir. And I got the 200. There you go. That's it. There's no more wards. Done. Now, how many did I really dodge? So I've dodged 300. Wait, okay. 300 lightning bolts have struck towards me. I dodged 236 total and 218 consecutive. So when I counted to 200, I was actually at 217. So I was 3 off. I'm glad I did a few extras. Because I lost count a few times. Also, I got hit by like 70 something lightning bolts. Almost 70 anyway. So there you go. We got that sigil out of the way. Now I need to go. What I am missing is the butterfly minigame for Kimari's weapon. And then I need to go do the chocobo race for Tita's weapon. I will attempt to do Kimari's one real quick. Well, let's see, I have Yuna's weapon, I have Oran's weapon, I have Kimari's weapon. I have Waka's weapon. I have Lulu's weapon, and I have Riku's base weapon. The only base weapon I'm missing is also for Tita's, which is from this exact same minigame. You get Tita's weapon by simply winning the chocobo race, and then you get the sigil by winning with a timer at 0 or negative. So let's make my way to the Makalania Woods and attempt to do this butterfly minigame. And don't interact with that NPC right there. You will be sorry if you do. Ow. So the reality is, I dodged 218 of those.
Walkers.
Ooh! What are you doing here?
I walk.
What weapons do you even sell? Oh, this motherf... Let me just get one of each. Actually, I saw in the next. There's two sections of this, and I have to do both. So, is it this one? No. I'm not really exactly 100% sure how to do these. I still want to do like the last Seymour fight. I believe I have to catch this one. No, I have to avoid the red ones and catch all the other ones. Fam! Worst part is not being able to like avoid, like get out of these fights as well.
Farewell.
I fucked that up. This corner right here is devious. And I think that was the last one I needed too. So now I have to like leave this screen, come back and do it again. That one right there costed me so much time. Up, down, up. I hate that one with all my heart. That one in the corner right there, just... I think I still need 2. Because I touched one red one, I didn't make it in time to the last one. Jesus Christ, I need to avoid that. That red one in the corner is really hard to not hit. Aside from that, it's quite simple. We hit it left, go right, pick this one, go down, go up, go down, up. Down, up, left, right, stay down, go up, left, up, we stay up, down, up. Like, how I don't remember how I get between those two. Cause now I hit this fucking thing again, and I'm not gonna be able to get on time to the last two. I had like half a second, to be honest. I died on, you know what? On my screen, it looked like I touched nothing, but okay.
Farewell.
But I made it on time this time. Now I need to do the other one on the next screen. I believe gives me the sigil. I don't know how that worked. Like, now I made it on time with like nearly 3 seconds to spare. I feel like I didn't do anything differently. Now there's gonna be one right here as well. This half was harder. And it starts with this butterfly right here. Oh, that didn't look red to me. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. I must be colorblind or something. That genuinely did not look red to me. Oh, of course. Well, I lost a lot of time on that one. What am I missing? Huh? Hold on, let me do that again. What am I missing? So it starts with this one. Oh, that one right there, I needed to backtrack. I had so much time to spare too. Despite the fact I wasted a lot of time on that one. That one wasn't quite clear where I was supposed to even go. Alright, I think I still have time. I'm missing 2. Not sure. I didn't make it, bro. How? I had so much time to spare before with including an encounter. How did I not make it this time? The fact they make me backtrack first on this one is crazy to me. I need to go backwards immediately. Avoid those 2. Find this one. Avoid that. I found one that was completely invisible to me somehow. This one right here, bro. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Okay. Now I don't remember. Is the treasure chest on this side or the other screen? Oh, it's over here. There you go. Alright, that's done. I'm only missing Tita's sigil now. And his weapon. And since I need to catch a few more enemies, including in an area I haven't accessed yet, let's go back to the airship.
You're counting.
And make my way to that boss fight and get it over with. Oh yeah, I get to skip cutscenes in this one. Don't get it twisted. I want Anima's fucking overdrive ready. But he's armored! Alright, ladies and fellasmen. Start attacking me. With that out the way. Oh, God. Alright, I didn't come here. With a measly elixir. Bam. I'm navigating by looking at the minimap, by the way. Alright, so let me just get... Triple foul. Now you do orange side of the sphere grid real quick. The real question is, do I play all the way up to the point of no return? I don't know. What I do know is that off stream I'm gonna be capturing the last mobs that I require, I guess. I'll get that out the way. You have yourself some time to be playing some WoW. Hey, finding the time to play MMO is actually not very easy, to be honest. Speaking of MMOs, I would like to get back into Final Fantasy XIV at some point. The new lady is into MMOs as well, so... And I showed her that is one of the MMOs I used to play a lot, and she's like, oh shit! I've always been interested in playing that. Never really found the time to do it, and I was like, well... Here it is. Hop on WoW with her? I wonder if she'd be into that one. So we did Tita's run. Yeah, I'll walk her through here to Waka's path too. Why not? Maybe at some point I could get her interested in more things. All in good time. All in good time. Well, at least I can say I did the lightning dodges on stream. You know, in all fairness, Shadow Priest always felt good in WoW. For the most part, anyway. Alright, let's get it over with, son.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
Yeah, about that.
Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
The song from the soundtrack for this fight is actually crazy, and it only plays once.
You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
It is so fucking good indeed. Alright, so the wheels dictate the elements of the spell that he's gonna be using on me. He starts with fire. I believe he's armored. To be fair, I think Anima claps him in one hit. Like in one turn. In one turn! In one hit! Look at his health! What am I even being worried about? You know what? I think it's about time your mom gave you a spanking, boy. Come here. My controller ran out of battery. Wait. What fucking impeccable timing. I almost summoned the wrong fucking... Like I was saying, Mama's boy. It's about time you get a spanking. Honestly, if I had gotten on earlier, I would have probably been able to do Tita's weapon quest as well. Yeah, your mom would oppose you. Come here, boy. Get your ass whooped. Oh, he was very well cooked. 16 hits of max damage. Yeah, I'm gonna see you on the other side, brother. Man's been deleted. It's been done. He got washed. You really thought you were gonna become Sin? With that measly power? Come on, bruh. Yes.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Start dancing. Dance the stripper away. Doing the sanding to this beat is crazy though. Oh, alright. You know what's crazy? He's gonna start yapping to try and stop her.
It is you, after all, who will send.
Bro, shut your ass up.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. And now he goes to the far plane, to the afterlife, and he's gonna...
Sin will be right behind you.
He's not actually gonna find his mom there, because technically she's still alive. As an Aeon, she's technically still alive. The sending should have been someone blasting him with a shotty. That's... That's crazy. Wow! Right, so... While I'm here... Holy smokes! 1 agility and 1 strength. Oh my god! She gets absolutely fuck all. Alright. So I'm gonna turn on encounters here. So we get to capture some shit that we might encounter on the way. And fiends still seek eternal repose. Right, we have to like... fight 10 battles, I believe. Whatever, bro. Is it 10 battles or like kill 10 enemies? Oh, hey, it's you. And I got ambushed into this one. This is the one enemy I was oh, right. He's immune to armor break as well. Oh. Oh, God. Is he? He's not. But I believe he resists armor break instead. So it doesn't always apply the status effect. Nah, that's okay. This was the last enemy from Inside Sin I still needed. If I am correct on that. Yes, okay, so now I've... Imagine the Sanding being a whole shotgun shot though, like, she just pulls out... Right, it's the amount of enemies I kill, not the amount of fights. Okay. Ugh! At least they don't fucking ambush me in Inside Sin. The variant in the Omega Ruins does, which is disgusting, by the way. Oh man. Did it have to be you? Why is almost every enemy armored, bro? I think I'm... Yeah, I still need to kill 1. Wow, so I get extras now? Open the shit. So now, we need an 8. Ooh. I did need a few more of you. Nice. What? When did I lose more frames? Oh, fuck no. I have 10 of you and I'm not doing that again. Please, Titus, for the love of God, crit. I need you to crit a few more times. Just a few. It certainly helps me kill this guy. Because the fucking armor break wasn't working. Ooh, Orin crit. I had a feeling you were gonna do that just to spite me. I am so tired. Please armor break him properly. No. We go trying it again. Fam, you're not gonna make me use Banishing Blade on a regular enemy, right? There we go. Holy fuck. A whole gloom. Get out of here, man. At least give me enemies I can catch. This is what we're gonna do? Huh? Everything is armored. Well, I still need a few of you, so... And in the meantime, now I'm losing frames again. Man, are you serious right now? Like, it had to be now? You've been behaving like the whole time since the first 10 minutes of the stream, and now you decide you want to fuck me up? Here we go, having orange spam armor break until it's fine. Hey, it didn't land. Bro, hit this shit. Thank you. I love how the game literally says right at the top, protect by tough armor. Try armor break. NA, try armor break. And it doesn't even work on 100% of the time. Was that a return sphere I just got? Damn, son. Alright, I'll beat your ass. I'm dying. Still need one. Ugh. This guy works. He may be armored, but he's easy and doesn't hit too hard. So. $15! I forgot how fucking tedious this shit was. Oh god, right, and you ambushed me because why not? Makes sense. But don't you worry about it, my boy. I will capture you. Again? Oh hell, I fucked up. Well, it has stone ward, so there's that. And you have stone proof. So you should be okay. Getting ambushed twice by this guy is kind of crazy. He's literally a stone. How do you get ambushed by a stone tablet? How does that even happen? Okay. I do like finding enemies I still have to catch though. How am I doing in terms of Inside Sin? I'm missing 3 of the ghosts, 4 stone slabs, and 6 Marlboros. I do not need you. And I need 6 of those giant fucking turtle ass armor break resistant idiots. Hey, speaking of ghosts. And I get ambushed again. How lovely. It's okay. You guys are easy. I guess I'll do it just to meet the quota. Whenever I find a Behemoth King, I feel like when Ichigo was done fighting Kenpachi and Kenpachi was looking all over for him. It's kind of like that. Like, you did the fight, you're done, and you don't want to do it again. Golly! And Yuna's running low on MP. You know what? Sure. What's the worst that can happen? Them missing, apparently. Oh, hell nah. I got ambushed? Fuck you think this is? Yeah, but my Frida's actually getting cooked. Maybe I should have gone with Ixion now that I think about it. I think Oren and Waka still get a turn. Yes, they do. Alright. That's the cheese! Mm-mm-mm. Damn, it's already 6. And I'm still doing this shit. Well, my uncle technically isn't home yet, so I guess I'll just play until then. Oh, Lord. Could you not just have given me the 2 mushrooms and the floating eyeball? The flying eye? Breath? Bro got that stank breath. Hey, 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 yeah, mink. I love the great Malboros here. They're oh god, hell no. Hey, another one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still need 3 of those. But this shit will open now. Come on, son. Thank you. Right, there was more secret shit. There's a chest down here, isn't there? I mean, it's not like I really need a chest for anything. I can get any item in the game at some point. But I'll go get it. I don't know why they didn't implement this in any other part of the game, really. But you know what's crazy? They implement this mechanic in Final Fantasy X too. This exact mechanic, albeit with a different button, is in the sequel of this game. Now on that note, there's people who know and there's those who don't. This is the point of no return. So you go over here, and this fucking giant fucking tower drops down. Ugh. And if you go in there, you make your way to the final boss of the game. And you can't go back. There's no save points beyond this point. With that being said, this is where I'm gonna leave you guys. After doing this. And I guess I'm gonna spend my time trying to catch the remaining enemies I need to catch. Grinding sphere levels and whatnot. And I don't know. I guess I gotta do Tita's chocobo races in the next session. And yeah. What else am I supposed to do? Not much. The game story is technically done. Gotta start prepping myself for the big bads. The big bad super side bosses of the game. And start thinking about something else to play. And not die to this cough. Look at all these empty nodes. Bro, if I don't catch this Magikarp, I might tweak out. Last Pokemon of the stream is a fucking Magikarp, and if I don't catch it, that's crazy. Right, and looks to me like Waka is reaching the end of Tita's grid, and he can move on to better things now. Not entirely sure where, but let's see. I could get him into Orange Sphere Grid through here, actually, quite easily. If Waka made it, then she's definitely making it too. Where do I put her now? Oh shit, she almost has 80 strength now. What? Where do I go with you? Do I take her through Waka's thing or through Orange? I know, right? Jose's here, joining us to gamble real quick. While I'm wrapping up, we'll have her do Orange Sphere Grid backwards. Bryce made you gamble last night? Nah, that if you can be influenced like that, then that's just your issue, bro. How can you just let... At least you won, right? But at what cost? Bro lost 200 at roulette. That's... You guys need better hobbies. Bryce is a bad influence? They removed what? They removed Bible Thumb? I mean, it doesn't show up on my stream in the chat, but it's certainly your bank account looks healthy. Yeah, let's not gamble it away now. Matter of fact, where's my sub, huh? I'm over here just like setting these shit straight. Before I unfortunately have to turn off the stream. My time has come. I'm gonna open this just because. Goodness, I need to go grind spheres, bro. This is actually diabolical. Alright, that's done. We saved the game. We have reached the point of no return in the main story. There's a few side quests left to do. Let me actually go over this. So I need to do the side quest for the sigil and the weapon associated with it. Then I need to go upgrade all the weapons, aka like sort of like craft them, really. How's the love life going? It's going great. It's going fantastic. That's actually going quite alright, I would say. I need to go get a bunch of these over here, like this, and get them ready too. While I'm at it. At least on 4 characters, right? Like this guy, him, this guy, and her. I mean, later down the line, he's not gonna be seeing much action besides dumping his overdrive, but that's it. The main party formation is literally gonna look like this. This is gonna be the main party for pretty much everything. This 4th guy is gonna have some action to dump his overdrive, and Yuna's gonna have her summon stank shit for me here and there, and these 2 practically will no longer be used, really. It's unfortunate how the game is designed, but that it is what it is. With that being said, I unfortunately have to leave you guys now. And I'm gonna spend probably the rest of my night just grinding and catching the remaining monsters I need to catch. Which would include, maybe make sure, 2 ghosts, 4 stone slabs in this area, the 3 Malboros, like 5 of those big armored idiots. Then I need to take a visit to Omega Dungeon and pray for my life. To catch some flying eyes. The little armored dudes in there. Then there's the grenades, the bombs. There's the floating red things that can cause poison and confusion. And then there's the corals with insta-kills. There's the instant casting haste dudes. And then there's the worst of them all, the Tonberry. Oh lord. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. I'm a try. Wait. Maybe I am ready for that. I'll just have Riku do it. What? She practically has no kills to her name. She'll do just fine. Alright, ladies and fellas, man, that is it for me anyway. Sorry to Jose for joining in late. But it is what it is. That's his work schedule, and this is the unfortunate stream schedule I have to work with. Alright, on that note, y'all know the drill, alright? Y'all take care. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourselves and everybody around you, alright? That's the drill, alright? Just do it. I don't care, just do it. Just be good people. Y'all be good now, man. I'll be catching you guys on the next one. And hopefully, well, my internet was shit at the start and shit at the end, but it was completely fine in the middle. I don't know what to do with this. I just hope it's better tomorrow. Right. That's it. Have a good one. Peace.